Hello everyone, welcome back. So, and today we played Vanilla Abyss patch 1.3. That's pretty much the goal today. And thanks for being here, CG Legend. I did not expect you here that soon. Hello, dude. Should we go directly into... Adjust.
Do you really believe everything will play out exactly as you have planned?
Hey, welcome, DJ Legend. Nice to see you here. I did not expect seeing you that early. On the other hand, I'm streaming a bit later, so fair enough.
Indeed. Such is the nature of fate. It is unyielding.
This game is called Do It Night Abyss.
Even the human heart and the unknown fit
Did
your
you heard of this?
So long as people choose for themselves, no so-called prophecy can bind their path.
Yeah, you told me.
Pleasant as our exchange has been.
Yeah, that's basically because after work,
Now then,
I can't stream while work.
because all that has passed between us. Will you?
No,
Forgive me. The die is cast, and none of us has the right to defy its fall.
Okay, to explain Do It Night Abyss is the monetization is skins. The characters are for free. You can grind everything, equipment, characters, weapons, everything. What you can't grind is
As the festival draws near, folk from every
all
corner of
skins.
Hua converge on Haojing, the realm's bright heart.
You
Festivals
can't
celebrate
grind skins.
ceremonial displays, land rites.
If you
all
want skins, you have to pay money. That's pretty much.
Treats? That sounds delicious. Miss Julia, tell us more.
That's pretty much the game in a nutshell.
Sergeant Pavilion serves a festival herb cake made from the stamens of a rare blossom. Only 10 baskets are sold each day.
Sadly, the farming content becomes very repetitive and
A taste
kinda boring.
never forgotten. Queues form before dawn and passers-by linger long by the store. It has become one of the city's
Yeah.
signature sights.
Anyway, I'd like to check out the new patch 1.3
Dragging your feet. Keep up.
and then I will see if it's worth continue playing or
You
not.
all right? You've gone all pale. Huh? What? What do you remember, little minion? All those battles we fought together? The days I kept you under my wing? Don't tell me you've forgotten every bit of it. Oh no.
Those games are like
This
comics.
can't be happening. You're joking, aren't you? I can't lose you, little minion. You're my dearest friend. Oh!
What exactly you find about these games like a comic?
Oh, Snow, calm down. I remember you. Proprietress Shilyu, our days in ice. I remember us on the way to the altar to face Shu Yin. But after that, no matter how I try, it's all a blur.
Phew. Thank goodness. That's not much lost. As for Julia,
Yeah, a different viewer wanted me to add that stuff.
remember?
Sadly, it's not a GIF, it's only a picture. I can't add a GIF, sadly.
Heroes. And of course, the rewards were generous. The airship back to Ice Lake doesn't leave for a few days. So I thought, why not have Miss Jilyu show us this big bustling city nearby? Shoes in the middle of festival preparations. This is Haojing, Huashu's capital, remember? It's far livelier than Miss Wharf.
The thing is,
You'd only just come ashore by boat and
you
hadn't
can
even
add
started
more
exploring
stuff
when you suddenly went
if you
all
get more
pale and
subscribers. So maybe you can't, maybe you can unlock it through that stuff. I am not sure about it. It's... Or maybe I just miss a setting. That's also possible.
Oh, I just remembered. When we fought that wicked dragon, a load of debris came crashing down. Maybe a few stones hit your head then. Could that be it? Miss Jilyu, what do you think?
Quite possible. My apologies. I failed to notice she was unwell. A poor lapse on a host's part.
I
There is a
think...
well-regarded medical hall nearby, Zeshen Pharmacy. They may not work miracles like the House of Truyo, but they are quite dependable with common ailments.
You might pump off
They have long
anytime.
enjoyed a fine reputation among
I
the
mean,
locals.
of course, dude.
We
Be
can
here
procure
when you want
ingredients
and go
there for
off when you need.
revitalizing tonic.
Your
If it does not
exams are
suffice,
more
we will return
important.
at once. There is no point in delaying the
I'm
treatment.
very honored that you still showed in here, even though you have a full schedule,
Take it slow, little minion.
especially
I'll be right
after
behind you, keeping an eye on
letting
you.
me know that you don't have a weekend. You basically
If
go
you're
to
not
school
getting better,
7 days
I
a
won't
week.
feel like going out anyway. You matter
So, yeah.
more to me than sightseeing. If you're not well, we'll head back and rest.
I should be fine.
Anything for a friend.
go.
Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. I also can imagine that you kind of like watching streams because you don't have have enough time to play these games on your own. So, yeah, that is my guess, at least.
Whoa! Look at the crowds! So this is a Huashu festival. Over there, there's still one seat left.
It's all right, Snow. I'll fetch the medicine myself.
Huh? But you're not feeling well. You shouldn't be walking about.
That's the main
should
reason.
you?
I'm fine now. Feeling much better. A walk might even help. You really don't
I can
need to
understand.
worry.
I mean, some games
All right.
acquire
Don't
some...
push yourself. I'll be right over there waiting.
If you get a game started, it's very hard to end it, and if you're just watching it, yeah, another time, you can check in anytime. So also, to start watching and to start playing a game, it's also a bit more different. So yeah, if you don't have enough time, I can see that reason, just watching instead of playing it for your own.
Good day.
Yes.
What
I used to
herbs
be a
may I
pub
prepare for you?
e-sport
When does
player.
the streamer tea? One of filth dispelling powder and 4 qian of liang.
What games did you play back then? Was it you said GTA 6 you played?
Would your friend be suffering headaches, fatigue, and perhaps some mental disorientation?
You rank 4.
Zershen Pharmacy truly lives up to its name.
I mean, rank 4 in a month in India.
Of the materia medica. Is this young lady
That's quite strong. Especially because I can imagine there are a ton of people participating there.
You show a touch of perspiration and an unsettled spirit, but nothing serious. I will add 1 qian of fushen. With that, the draft should calm and clear the mind at once.
Appreciate it.
I think she let everyone forget what happened, but we didn't.
Can you manage?
I've got it.
I think that's the plot.
Let's
10 million players
before you drink.
to rank 4 out of 10 million. That is very solid.
So why do I feel so on edge today? Am I just being paranoid? Maybe I've just been running around too much lately and I'm worn out.
That's very strong. By the way, what game was it?
You're back! Over here, little minion!
Used to play like hell in those times.
Your face is all scrunched up. I've heard Eastern tonics are terribly bitter.
PUBG was the game. That's the... Oh, yeah, okay. It makes sense. Now the wording actually makes sense.
So, little minion, feeling any better now?
You played like hell. You mean like you were very invested.
That's good to hear. I'll grab you some of that festival exclusive cake later. A few sweet bites will chase the bitterness away.
You're being weirdly nice today. Should I be worried?
Huh. This Demon King is showing a little kindness. I am a most considerate master to my minions. Let's sit here a while longer. There's no rush today.
I hear the winners of the incense proving
You was
an audience at the Hall of
you
Adjudication.
got banned?
Hold a view beyond compare. And
You got
even
banned from the
ask questions of
esport or
Lord
what?
Argent themselves.
Huh?
Can I ask for what
What's going on over
reason?
there?
Isn't that where Lord Argent resides? What's it like seeing a god up close? I wonder.
My uncle's friend's great aunt swears she once made it to the hall. Said the view was one you'd remember for a lifetime.
Ah, the game was banned.
As the poem goes,
It was banned.
high-hanging hall
Okay,
that
the
fills
game
the
was banned.
clouds. O'er dust-clad
PUBG.
towns, its gaze enshrouds.
Was PUBG like a shooter?
Long scales aglow in gilded light.
And also, for what reason was this game banned?
No sight rivals the whole of adjudication's splendor. To behold its glory but
Her face.
once, life would hold
A
no
Battlefield
further.
game. Ah, I see, okay.
Miss Gilio, is the Hall of Adjudication really as amazing as they say?
PUBG was like you had
Say does
like
tend to embellish.
a team against a
Yes.
team. No, wait, that was
Expands
Team
the
Fortress.
2 mountains,
That
high
was
above
Team
the clouds,
Fortress.
overlooking all of Haojing. For a first-time visitor, it is indeed worth seeing. However, the whole of adjudication is sacred ground.
Many people
Only those
were
summoned by
playing it
divine decree may set foot
and
within.
becoming mental.
For ordinary folk,
You
its
mean
gates
like
remain
the
closed.
organization was like hell?
Well,
So no
if
one
you're
got
truly
hurt
eager to see
or
it, as it happens, I
or
do
too many
have a
people were
request
too
from
serious
Archangel
about
With
that
the
game.
grand incense rite coming up, the Ministry of Fortune is swamped. They require a messenger to collect ritual implements from several offices and deliver them to the hall.
I can imagine
You
that
could
some
make
people
delivery
actually
for me
get
and enjoy
very
the festival
serious about
atmosphere along the way. What do you
a
say?
game, and if it's a real life
Could the timing be any better?
event
Just when you nod off, a pillow appears.
with rank system,
Little minion, it's
some
your call.
people
We've come all
can
this way.
sweat real
If you really
hard.
want to see it, I'm in.
I knew you were the best. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go!
The Ministry of Fortune lies just across the bridge in the Western District. Come, I'll walk you over and retrieve the clearance token.
What's that? Is something the matter, Lady Fushu?
No, they shouldn't be together. I must have been mistaken. Let's focus on the matter at hand.
My apologies, Lady Fushu. The properties of this soul-restoring powder.
We had to see the
are
news
beyond
that
my
time
knowledge.
when it was
I fear
and
I
people were
cannot
acting
assist you.
like
If
it in real
I may
life,
speak
and
plainly,
one guy was so mental
life and
he
death
threw
run
a
their natural course. I would urge you to weigh carefully the cost of defiling it.
capsicum
My thanks.
as a grenade. Yeah, the dumb part is everywhere these kinds of people exist. I mean, it's I don't know. Everywhere these kinds of people actually exist. It's stupid. Where is it? If I click out of the game, the sound is off. Where can I enable it? Ah, here. Okay, perfect. I'm very limited in what games I play. I played like 5,000 hours in Dota 2. It's ridiculous. I spent way too much time in this game. That's why I never tried Warhammer or Space Marine.
Wow! So that's the Hall of
I
Adjudication?
yeah, 5,000.
Considered
That was to
magnificent,
at my school time.
Little minion.
Every day after coming home with some friends, and
Excited I could
over 10 years we got like 500 hours, 5,000 hours. It was ridiculous.
This is the Ministry of Fortune. They oversee Huashu's economy, trade, and taxation. Wait here for a moment. I've marked your destinations.
Stop barking out, model, please.
Southwest, the whole of Incense.
The good thing is, after school, you would just have the rest of the afternoon
They'll recognize you as a
to
messenger.
play whatever you want, as long as your parents were cool with it, of course.
So, where should we meet once we've gathered
And
everything?
yeah,
I'm
it
afraid
it was
I have
mainly
business
Dota
to
2.
attend to. We may
That's
not
how
correspond
5,000
for some
hours
time.
got
Once you
wrapped
reach the
up.
hall of adjudication, state your purpose, and someone will be there to receive you.
Huh? Already? I didn't think we'd be saying goodbye to you this soon.
As we say in Huashu, rare is the gathering. many are the farewells.
Our school left us home at 1 p.m.
I wish to tell you.
Sometimes a bit later.
What is it you wish to tell me?
So yeah, we
I
have
cast the divination for
a
you.
bit more time
Think of it as a final council
at
for
our
road ahead.
place,
In the coming days,
especially in the lower grades.
should doubt trouble
Every
upon
day it
cause
ended
grief.
at 1 p.m.
Let things unfold in their own time. The
We
reward
start
will
at
prove
8
worth the wait.
a.m.
Events I never
and
anticipated.
end at 1 p.m.
Reward worth the wait. I'm not sure I follow.
A symbol never lays the future bare. It only hints, suggests. And its meaning is revealed only when the moment arrives.
What's my specs?
This might sound abrupt, Proprietress Shiliu, but may I ask you something?
Go ahead.
My CPU. My CPU is a AMD Ryzen 5700X, 32 gigs of RAM, DDR4, not 5, the 4 one, and AMD Radeon RX 9700 XT as a graphic card.
I cannot answer that. Not yet. Some truths will only come to light when the time is right.
Hey, what's with the long faces, you two?
Are you asking about my PC specs?
You know it. Miss Jilliu, once we're back in Ice Lake, I'll send you a postcard of the lamenting lake. The water's such a lovely, lovely blue.
Before that, RX 16 9700, 9670 XT graphic card, I had a 3060 graphic card. At some point I just swapped that graphic card. Besides that, the other part of this PC is running so smooth. That game, yes, Wuthering Waves, not anymore, sadly.
What did you say?
Wuthering Waves,
I just said to keep heading straight.
use a 10-year-old Mac. Yeah, like I said, this PC is like 2 to 3 years old, except the graphic card. The graphic card is new. Yeah, like I said, do another biz, send it on 0, run smoothly. I somehow got problems with Wuthering Waves. At the beginning, it runs smoothly, but over time, it had some performance issues.
Right. You're here for the
It also could, I mean,
we finished inventorying it this morning. All
the 3.0 update gave a huge map. The map was so goddamn huge. It was the biggest map we ever got in one patch. It was not even close. It was the best racist map. And we got a motorcycle to travel with. And yeah, somehow playing it and streaming it and recording it at the same time, my computer didn't like that much. Yeah.
Whoa! A giant floating crate! And look! That seal on the side! Could it be the one
The
where
Mac has mod swings. It runs Cyberpunk without lag, but can't run small games. Did your Mac got optimized to Cyberpunk? It kind of feel like that your game is mainly your Mac is mainly optimized for Cyberpunk. Optimized for Cyberpunk, but nothing else. A bit questionable.
across the sky just now? Straight through the wall! Feeling a bit dizzy now. The procession is heading that way. Let's hurry.
Just so you know, I have no idea what's going on in this story. I'm confused.
That's something else again. But
I am literally confused what is happening.
he's gone.
Last story time,
Something else again.
we had a huge clash with a dragon. And now that whole clash is like,
Little minion.
optional you can use. How can I change? Thank you. I forgot my hotkeys. I think it's going down. What? What's going down? I knew where that light was, but I could not. Wait. Yeah, like you can see, I didn't play this game for a good amount of time. Anyway, at last.
Oh, you don't. Trying to run, are ya?
If you had a motorcycle crash yesterday, I hope that it ended okay. I mean, you're here today, so I guess. Damn it. The crash was not that damaging to your body, I hope. The guy was riding on the footpath and suddenly jumped into our lane.
Demon King and her little minion. An apology.
Greed, folly, delusion. Here one moment, gone the next. Far better to live free. Farewell, you two. Until our paths cross again.
Slipped away again. Next time I see him, I'm giving him a piece of my mind. Didn't even notice how far we chased him. No clue where we are now.
At that point, you will never know if this person is just not used to driving or accidentally just missed one thing. I always want to give people the benefit of a doubt that yeah, just at that moment didn't look, and that accident actually accidentally happened. I mean, I can't imagine that someone actually crashed unironically into someone. Yeah, that's the reason why you always... That's always the reason why you need to drive with helmet and all other things. So yeah, always drive safe. Always, especially with a motorcycle. Yeah, Friday is regular. 2 p.m. Berlin time. Good. Take your study, make your exams.
Like that, Luno. I was here first.
I wish you the best of luck for your exams.
We're just here to...
All right, save it. You, Luno, and you, young friend in white. I get it. You're both dying to get your incense.
Thanks for showing in here. It was nice chatting with you.
Hey! You didn't even let me finish!
I've seen this trick plenty of times. Whenever the rite's about to begin, the Hall of Incense gets swamped with folks, hoping a lucky blessing will give them an edge in the incense proving. But incense
I still have no clue what's happening in this story.
Trying to skip the line with little schemes?
Well, hopefully at some times. Hopefully at some time it gets clear.
I spent ages making that.
Oh, little Minion, she looks seriously upset. Let's be the bigger people here and fetch it back for her. Hey, this rooftop's got grip light glinting up here, too. Think the sachet might have gotten buried in one of these grip light clusters? Let's check them out, little Minion.
It would be nice to know what the hell we are doing here. I have no idea.
Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else.
Let me guess, it's the last one.
Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else.
Let's code it like this. Perfect.
All done. Let's hurry back and return the sachet to her, little Minion.
Has your brother gone back to... Here, your sachet. Try not to let it fly off again.
Told you already, we weren't cutting in line. This Demon King would never stoop to something so rude and lame.
I'm so sorry. I totally misjudged you, and you still went out of your way to help me. That's really kind of you. Oh, wait a minute. This is perfect material for today's news. I'm writing up your good deed for the Haojing voice. Seems I arrived just in time to witness a heartwarming tale of virtue and goodwill. You're here to
The dude
collect
just
the art
vanished.
for the right, I take it. My apologies for the wait. Here it is.
Ran into a
just as
wall and
required.
disappeared.
Just the Hall of Craft left now. It's right across from here. Let's go, little Minion. Wow, it's packed across the street, but here, so empty. Hard to tell who actually works here. Come on, little Minion, let's ask around.
Wait, did they include more demon witches? Yeah, they did. Lumino. No Lumino. Witches.
Excuse me, are you at the Hall of Craft?
Hey, keep it down, will you? I'm cramming for the civil service exam. I take the Ministry of Fortune, the Ministry of Rights, anywhere really, just not the Ministry of Works. Don't jinx it, thank you very much.
Excuse me, are you at the Hall of Craft?
The Hall of Craft? You mean those folks who pop in and out like ghosts? Don't know much about them.
It's like the last time.
Excuse me, are you at the Hall of Craft?
Me? Nah, I just like it quiet over here. Not like that madhouse across the street.
Sign up as an apprentice with the
Well, that's everyone. And still no luck. Not even a hint. Hello? Anyone here?
Yes, I'm here. No need to holler.
Here's our credential from the Ministry of Fortune. Sir, weren't you supposed to be waiting here to hand over the materials for the rite? Don't tell me you were sneaking off for a bit of slacking.
Oi, watch your tongue, little one. A man only gets what? 36,000 days if he's lucky. Best to steal a bit of peace and joy while he can. Once the job's done, standing around's just for show. I've no patience for folk who act busy just to look useful. We at the Hall of Craft work 20 days a month, fixing bridges, paving roads, delivering all kinds of public use mecha puppets. If we get a rare moment to breathe, why shouldn't we take it?
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Glad to see you've got some sense. There, the sense of the right's been sitting on the staircase this whole time. Go on, take it. Sign up as an apprentice with the Jishu sect.
What's that sound?
That's odd. It's the bell of the Hall of Adjudication. Must be a blue moon for that thing to ring.
So it doesn't ring often?
That'd be an understatement. I've lived more than half my life, and I've never heard it ring once.
Whoa! Then something big must have happened. When Ice Lake does military drills, the whole city gets blasted by those awful wee-woo sirens. Scares me every time. Is this kind of like that?
Well, if you put it that way, my grandfather used to say his great-grandfather told him that in the old days, when a case proved too tangled to judge, the bell atop the Hall of Adjudication would toll. When that bell rang, Lord Argent would descend and hold a trial by disputation with mortals upon the hall's peak. But it's only an old tale now. Few even know of it. These days, under the protection of the 9 chapters, Huashu's at peace. Any troublemakers get sorted by Beyond long before it comes to some ancient trial. Enough of my rambling. If you want the facts, check the notice board in the plaza in front of the hall. It'll tell you more than my hearsay ever could.
The plaza in front of the Hall of Adjudication? Hey, little minion, that's right on our way!
Off you go then, young ones. These old bones will stay out of it. Let's just hope this isn't the start of something serious.
How are we supposed to...
I have to check something. Somehow my multi-stream chat box is not working. Why can't I Why the hell is this not working? That is stupid. Why is this opening a new tab? That makes no sense. Well, it's kind of working. Not like I wanted to, but it's kind of working. Yeah, should be good enough. At least for now.
Can't believe it.
Serves him right. Oh, can't see a thing with all these people in the way. All right, you asked for it. Thunderbolt, jump! It's him!
I feel like she changed the memories of some people. It would be actually crazy.
Is that all you've got?
Wait, this... They gave him this spear.
More of these witless curs.
Why a spear? He uses...
Skulking in the shadows.
There's literally a perfect melee weapon, a perfect katana. It works with his kit. Absolutely wonderful. And these developers decide, yeah, a spear.
At last. Bold enough to show your face?
Disgraceful wretch. Drifters like you stand against the 9 chapters. You've lasted this long only by hiding your trail well. And now you have the audacity to step straight into my grasp. Did you truly think the 9 chapters had grown so lax as to tolerate your kind?
Huh. Your pack's already face down in the mud, and you still call this your grasp? That's rich.
Even if you've cut down these dozens of Bian, what does it prove? So long as the 9 chapters stand, enforcers like I shall come after you, one after another, without rest or end, until the law is upheld and your kind brought to justice. Do you truly believe you alone can defy their will?
Well said. A good scrap's always a thrill, but fighting alone solves nothing. Shame the trusty blade in my hand won't be seeing much action today. You there! No need to look so tense. Loosen up. Name's Kajal, win or fall. And today, I'm here to invoke a trial by disputation.
Trial by disputation? If you know of that long silent rite, then you must also know this. The trial by disputation today is only an empty relic. Long ago, mortals entrusted judgment to the gods. Lord Argent's will has never wavered. For outlaws like you, there is but one end. Execution.
You say that now, but how will you know unless we put it to the test? I stand with a clear conscience. I surrender of my own will, and demand the proper right. You've no grounds to refuse.
So be it. If you insist on walking to your death, I'll be your escort. Now, surrender your sword.
I think I forgot the
Be
plot.
it hereby proclaimed, the accused, Kejou, stands in dispute of the verdict. A trial by disputation is set for midday on the morrow, upon the summit of the Hall of Adjudication. Should his guilt be found beyond all doubt, execution shall be carried out forthwith. Let all be so informed and observed with due solemnity.
Whoa, that's heavy stuff! Kejou. Isn't he the swordsman we ran into back in Crowsong Hollow? Huh! What are the odds? No idea what he's supposed to have done, though. His face is plastered all over the board.
Snow. Too many ears here. Let's find somewhere quiet. There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, going all mysterious on me, are you? Now you've got me curious. Come on! That stand of trees over there looks perfect for secrets.
Disgusting in public. They want to discuss a secret. have no idea what to think about it.
All right. No one else is in earshot. Go on, little Minion. What is it?
Snow, listen. That man, Kajo, we have to try and save him.
Huh? It's not like I'm against it, but are we really that close to him? We only met him once in Crowsong Hollow, right? Sure, he's fun to talk to, but risking our necks for him? That's a big leap!
When I saw that poster, this sudden thought hit me. Like we'd sat down with him somewhere before, talking over something important. Really important. But I can't recall any of the details at all. Since this morning, I've had this faint, gnawing feeling that something's off. Like there's something urgent I've completely forgotten. Do you feel it too? I couldn't place it before, not until I saw his face again. Now I can't shake the feeling. Finding him might be the key to it all.
Something off?
What was that, Snow?
Huh? Why did I just talk like that?
What the hell is happening?
Could it be, like you said, something weird really has happened to us? What if we're cursed? Or hexed? You know, like in those adventure stories. Creepy old witches hiding in swamps, cackling over bubbling cauldrons while they sling hexes around. Think Washu's got one of those lurking somewhere?
Well, most of those stories are made up. But I can't rule it out.
Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. Alright then, little minion. Let's do it. We've gone up against Hyperborea's Legion troops more than once. Compared to that, sneaking into the Hall of Adjudication will be a walk in the park.
I like your confidence, but that place is the heart of Hwashu. We'd better be careful.
Fair point. The notice says they'll hold the trial at midday tomorrow. Let's get ready first, then make our way up there. It's time, little minion.
Do we break out of this reality? Or do we remember what happened? I mean, I'm not sure if it's a different reality. Or did we forgot stuff? I'm not sure what happened. But I think Leo did something to us.
Little minion, do you see that exit? Looks like it leads up to the top.
Hi. We're here on behalf of Proprietress Shilyu, delivering the ceremonial items for the Grand Incense Rite.
Censer, argent incense, silk cloth. All present and correct. Thank you for making the trip.
Miss, would it be alright if we had a quick look around? It's not every day we get to come up here.
You've come at an inconvenient time. From noon today, the top floor has been sealed, and all unrelated personnel are barred from entry. You're welcome to look around the main hall, but please do not go up either staircase.
Good to know. Then we will look
Thanks, miss.
upstairs.
Oh, you're not permitted beyond this point.
Sad.
Oh, you're not...
What is this?
What now, little minion? Not even a crack to slip through. This place is way too open. One wrong move and those guards will be on us. No way we sneak past like this. Where's that sound coming from?
You hear that? That mecha puppy's been going off for no reason all morning. Looks like he's overdue for maintenance.
Once our shift's over, let's hand it off to the Hall of Craft.
Snow, I've got an idea.
Whoa, the mecha puppet just powered on by itself.
Intruders shall be reduced to dust!
Darn it! It's heading straight for the hall. If we don't stop it, it'll damage the place. Let's move!
They've taken the bait. Little minion, now's our chance.
That was the plan.
See? So it's just a little tweak like this. Little minion. I didn't know you had a knack for tinkering machines. Guess our honorary learner of the Jishu Sec title isn't just for show after all.
I just gave it a shot. Didn't expect it to work this well.
Let's just hope that luck sticks with us. Last thing we need is some complication blowing it all.
Some birds are moving, some birds are still. Bro, come on, you can't tell me that this should be actually difficult. I mean, last one was a bit tricky, you did not saw him very clear, but all in all, pretty easy.
By divine decree, let all who behold heaven's law bow low. Let all who hear its voice still their hearts. Who dares step forth to demand a trial by disputation?
Lord Argent. Took a lot of trouble just to get a word with you. So listen close. I've come today to mock you. I mock your blind eyes, letting thugs prey on the helpless while you stand idle. Some protector you are. I mock your twisted justice, branding the righteous a murderer for cutting down bandits in defense of the people. Some justice, that is. Since the day I took up a blade, I fought for the defenseless, cut down the wicked, never once turned my point on the innocent. Yet for stopping one roadside robbery, your Bi'an have hounded me without end. Tell me, what crime is it to defend the helpless?
You speak of justice, but is it born of selfless will or selfish impulse? Mortal hearts sway with every whim. When principle bends to mortal minds, order decays, kingdoms fall. It is heaven's law alone that weighs guilt and innocence. Mortal hands that claim the power of life and death overstep their place.
So only the justice you approve of counts. I thought gods might have something new to say. Turns out it's just the same tired sermon from the incense wardens. Fine. My own case can wait. You have the magistrates of Yingtian enforce your will. Did you ever ask them what they think? Why must my Shixiong Yuming serve you day and night, drowning in blood and guilt with no release? And under your 9 chapters, why does this world always seem to favor the wrong ones? Lord Argent, if you'd only look down, really look, you'd see the absurd, twisted world we live in. Then you'd know why I'm here to challenge your law.
Naught but impudent prattle on the way of heaven. A tired refrain long since grown stale. Mortal minds are bound by desire, swayed by fear. The law stands pure, undefiled in its being. Law knows no mercy. It yields to neither grievance nor rage.
Huh. Law knows no mercy. Then I have nothing more to say. Your so-called Heaven's Law would have me beg for justice, bleat like a sheep, wag my tail like some pitiful cur. I refuse. My parents and my Shifu taught me to stand tall, to live with honor. And now I've heard your answer clear and loud. For that alone, this journey was worth it.
What is he planning? Since when can he fly?
An act of sheer folly.
What are you doing here? Fine sword work.
How does it even work? Well, we kind of beaten the dragon, but the other enemies.
You deal with those 2 Basil sentinels. I'll handle these lackeys. Tied up for so long. I was just itching for a proper workout.
That's a word clear even
Maybe Shiryu is planning to defeat both dragons. I mean, one dragon she already captured.
Stay put and be good.
That boss fight is kind of curious. But in the end, not only the statues need to fall, everything else is kind of doesn't really matter.
Let's just take care of the other basalt sentinel in one fell swoop.
I wanna know what happens if these statues are charged 100%. That should be good enough.
Now's not the time to play hero. We get out fast.
What do we do now? They're everywhere.
Soaring to the skies, diving to the depths, unbound, untamed, utterly free.
Whoa!
On the brink of despair, a friend is there. Fate grants us yet another boon.
I wonder why he is so willing to help us.
That's a whole garrison
What
down there.
is the reason?
But to stick with it. Oh no! So many enemies just popped up right behind us.
Don't you find their faces etched with frustration quite entertaining in its own way?
I don't have time for that. Oh, Minion, let's run faster. He's an absolute menace, but I'll admit, his tricks do help when it counts. Wait. Looks like we're safe. For the moment.
My thanks, friend. You've carried us clear of danger.
Well, you did bail us out this time, so I'll forgive you for running me and my little minion ragged.
Who stirs first from the grandest of dreams? I alone know my truth. To wander without tether. Ah, how carefree.
Jesus. How much new map stuff do we got?
Now that was a fight to remember. Clean, fierce, satisfying. Totally worth the journey. Give it a little time and the tale will go, Kajol, the man who crossed blades with a god and walked away without a scratch. Legendary, isn't it? Not that I could have done it without you. You pulled me out of the fire, and I don't forget that.
Hey, don't start patting yourself on the back just yet. What was all that about? You didn't seem like a wanted criminal when we met last time. What did you do? Wait, are my little minion and I in danger?
Whoa now. You make me sound like some arch-villain. Since you're so curious, I'll introduce myself properly. I walk my own road, against the world's tide, guided by nothing but the compass in my heart. The sky is my cover, the earth my bed. Sword in hand, I roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it's been denied. I'm Kajol, a drifter of Huashi. Okay, now tell me that isn't stylish. Well, I wouldn't put it like that. As the saying goes, the righteous draw their blades, even if it means bending a few rules. If the high and mighty did their jobs, we wouldn't need to step in.
All right, I get it. You're not some big evil baddie. Jeez.
Never thought I'd hear a self-intro longer than Snow's. Looks like she's finally met her match.
Nah, I don't buy it. If you're that good, how did the magistrates nab you? Sounds like a whole lot of hot air to me.
Please, I handed myself over. Give those clowns all the time in the world and they still wouldn't lay a finger on me.
You handed yourself over? Just to give Lord Argent a piece of your mind?
Come on, give me some credit. I'm not that simple-minded.
So there was another reason?
Of course. I wanted to beat it up.
Oh.
Yeah, not exactly the master plan you made it sound like.
And that
After we parted
makes
at the Zhu
it
Yunong
better.
Temple, my head was
Come
a
on.
mess. Couldn't make head nor tail of what happened. Then it hit me. If the truth won't come to me, I'll hunt it down. Whatever Zhiliu's scheming was Zhu Yin. If I wounded the Argent Lung, the Bian and the magistrates would be left without a head to follow. The 9 chapters would totter. And our troubles might just solve themselves. Besides, I've had a bone to pick with that Argent Lung for a long time. All I needed was the right moment. Worst case, I die. Not that I'm blind. Gods are gods, stubborn as bedrock, but a pain to fight. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd be dust in the wind.
So you knew you might die? You nearly got my little minion killed!
I didn't know you two would be there. Sorry. But hey, all's well that ends well. If you're still mad, I'll part with some of my Shifu's finest vintage. He'd hoarded it for decades.
The Asphodel has fine wine to spare. Not impressed. But since I got a free treasure, I'll let it slide.
Treasure?
This fell when the Argent Lung flew off. A god's possession. Must be some incredible treasure.
Just half a jade pendant by the look of it. Doesn't seem much. But if it belonged to the Argent Lung, the rich old man at the black market might be interested.
Then I'm keeping it. Sell it for a fortune and my little minion's travel fund is sorted.
Say, what was that back there? That thing's a god. I threw everything I had and didn't leave a scratch. How'd you get it to fly off wounded?
Honestly, I've no idea. But something felt off. When the Argent Loon came at me, all I could do was hold my ground with everything I had. Then the power just burst out of me, completely beyond my control. It was like something else was moving me, controlling me.
Huh. That's troubling.
And there's more. Kajo, didn't you say we discussed a plan at the Julian altar? I don't remember any of it. Not even speaking to you there.
What's the story of
Seriously?
DNA?
How could you forget something that high stakes?
I'm confused.
Someone's coming.
I'm literally confused.
That way.
Last time the story ended in a clash with the dragon.
Who it is?
And that whole stuff didn't matter anymore? Maybe Shilio changed something in reality or our memories. But what I now know is that we know that something is off, that Shilio, but we don't know yet that Shilio did it. She probably did it. And we're figuring out what actually is happening. Yeah, like I said, I'm confused. Nothing makes sense currently. Also, the main character now has a new power somehow.
Such a working bears a price.
I understand. That is enough. At last, a glimmer of hope. You have my thanks.
Yeah, anyway, we will find out what's happening. Thanks for showing by.
I'm in such a state.
All clear. You can come out now.
I mean, we also talked to her.
Then it is as the rumors claim. The attempted assassination at the Hall of Adjudication was your doing. Would you recount the matter in full? From its very inception?
Oh, it was quite the tale. It all started this morning when little Minion and I were running errands for Miss Juliu.
Juliu?
Pardon my bluntness, but during the Zuyin subjugation, you and proprietress Zulu severed all ties there and then. Has there since been some development unbeknownst to us?
Severed all ties?
The age of the Lord Argent's sovereign ends here, and I shall claim their mantle.
Yeah, that's right. That's where it ended.
Forget me. Forget all that has passed between us. Will you?
What is it?
Ah,
Your pulse
okay.
is in utter disarray. Be still. I shall steady your flow.
DK, but do you still play Do It Night Abyss, or did you also kind of dropped it?
I remember now. After the battle with
Yeah, the sad thing is about that violin thing. I can't add a tone. I can't add
What are they?
a GIF. It's just a stupid picture. I guess you don't like it. It's nothing, basically. I mean, it's kind of stupid that you can't add a GIF or MP4 to it, only a PNG.
Locking me in here. What do you want?
Things moved too hastily during our encounter at the altar. We had no leisure for a proper conversation. It would have been a shame to part ways without that. Wouldn't you agree?
You brought me here against my will. And now you think a few polite words will smooth it over.
I read your anger clearly. With good reason.
Save it. That bridge is already burnt. Tell me, Yu, at the altar, why did you take Julian's power despite my protest? Was it really only to become a god? And now that you've got what you're after, why lock me in here?
Enough pleasantries. Let us come to the point.
If this is your idea of a proper conversation, you'll have to do better.
Patience. Your questions will be answered in full. But first, there is something of greater import. Know this. The path ahead is not made in a moment. It is already inscribed in the hexagrams. These three are the futures I unveil just for you. The first symbol, overreach. The foe soaring beyond bounds invites a crushing descent. You shall ascend to the utmost heights, confront the sovereign of Huaxu, and live to tell the tale.
Me, confronting the sovereign of Huaxu. And why in the world would I do that?
All has been written. In time, you'll understand.
How do you fare now?
I remember
He
now.
likes to get rid of
Julia
the
gave me
6
3
tailors.
prophecies, things she said would happen. The first was that I would face Lord Argent atop the Hall of Adjudication. If that's true, then that surge of power back there may not have been mine at all. Yu might have rigged it.
You said there were 3. What about the other 2?
I don't remember. All I know is they haven't happened yet, and I need to stop them before they do. I've got a bad feeling. The last one. It's something I'd never want to see come true. Something absolutely terrible.
If I'm not mistaken, these prophecies are not true foresight at all. No one truly sees through fate. What Zulu calls prophecy is nearer to a mark planted deep within your mind. In other words, a form of hypnosis. By shaping your expectations of the future with her words, she inclines events towards her will. That surge of power you described, it fits precisely.
So that's it! No wonder little Minion's been up since this morning.
Fushu, is there any way you can help me recover my memories?
What veils your mind is no ailment of the body, but a force most anomalous. Were it a common affliction, I could draw it onto myself. Yet for a power such as this, I must first discern its nature, and that would take time. Forgive me. I cannot promise you a remedy in the near term.
Then we can't linger here. We're still wanted fugitives across the city. Come with me to the Outer Peaks.
The Outer Peaks? What is that?
Where injustice prevails, a voice will rise. This age wears a mask of peace, but underneath, it's falling apart. Any who see that rot for what it is, how could they possibly remain silent? So we, the Drifters, those who won't bow to the 9 chapters, gathered under a single cause. The Outer Peaks is our hidden stronghold. Believe me, there is no safer place.
I've heard whispers of it. Said to lie deep within mountains, veiled in cloud and mist. Its trails known to but a few. For you, it may indeed serve as a haven.
Then let's go with your plan.
All right. I'll go on ahead and draw off the pursuers. That should buy you a window. Make for the eastern outskirts and follow the trail markings along the way. I'll send word ahead to my great aunt Su Yi. She'll meet you there. Oh, and my great aunt's a cautious one. She changes the contact signal every single day, so you better follow the markings all the way and give the correct signal for today. Otherwise, she won't even glance in your direction. One more thing. Her temper's sharp. Mind your tongue and don't provoke her. But if you do, there's a remedy. Flattery works wonders. Lay it on thick, and she'll be all smiles. That's all you need to know. I'm off. See you at the Outer Peaks.
Let's get ready, little minion. Time we were on our way too.
I'm so confused. Just randomly hitting a shiny. Yeah, sure. Why not? I guess we probably will place you in their hands. The second part that we want to deny will happen, and we can't deny it.
But we must remain cautious. As Kajou instructed, let us proceed with care and watch for the trail markings.
Well, the question is, can we deny the last one? Or can't we?
Stay close. I shall guard your flank.
I mean, her plan is probably getting rid of the Six Tails. That's probably her end game, her plan.
Huh? What's someone doing way out here? Could she be the one we're meant to meet? But she doesn't
Oh, the
really
new
look
character.
like Kajou. Hi. Excuse me. Do you know an old lady named Su Yi?
Old lady? No idea. You got the wrong person.
Then, are you the contact from the out?
I said you got the wrong person. Stop bothering me.
Oh, she's pissed off.
Finished. And seriously? Who just strolls around in the middle of nowhere?
She's pissed off because old lady.
Anyone's free to be here. I happen to enjoy walks in the middle of nowhere. The more deserted, the better for inspiration. Problem?
Little minion, did we actually get the wrong person? Maybe she really was just a random passerby.
Snow, do you remember what Kajou told us before he left?
Right. We need to follow the markings and find today's secret signal for the contact. She won't talk to us unless we get it right. Who even makes rules like this? Do they just enjoy watching people run in circles?
Steady now, Snow. As the Huashu proverb goes, the finer the reward, the steeper the climb. Patience, we're nearly there.
One of those good old trials or challenges, right? Piece of cake. Go get 'em, little minion!
Bringing its spirit as ever.
Okay, where's that thing to put in? Now I can access my backpack. Yeah, makes sense. Put. Bro. Class. Why is this thing so painful to maneuver?
Signal was hidden way too well. Felt like we crossed half the world to find it.
Now that we've secured the signal, let us not tarry. We should return to our contact.
Hey.
Let me guess, it's her again.
So we just performed.
Yep, it's her again, of course.
Come with me. I'm Su Yi, the one you've been seeking.
What? You? But Kejo's great aunt was supposed to be some old granny, wasn't she? I get it. You must have used some mysterious age-reversing magic, right?
Snow makes it...
The only thing senior about me is my place in the family tree. It has nothing to do with age. Allow me to introduce myself. Su Yi, quartermaster of the Outer Peaks and 17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. I'm peer to Kejo's Shifu's Shifu, so by tradition, he's obliged to call me Great Aunt. Now then, I'll be guiding you from here.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm...
No need for introductions. I already know all about you. Your Fushu, head of the Zhuyo house, fell into slumber during the Great Plague 60 years past and only awoke last year. And you, the Lunarian from Hyperborea, pure white redeemer, demon king of light, Quite the title for someone so guileless at heart. Isn't that right, Snow?
Yeah,
You look
roasted.
like a cute girl, but why talk like that mean old mutt ears?
And you, the white-haired warrior of curious gift. The honored guest Julio went to great lengths to bring in, and the hero who ended the scourge of Julian. Nailed it, didn't I? Word is you're a real powerhouse. If you've ever got a free moment, help me field test a few mecha puppets, will you? Pretty please?
Uma Center excavate gate. I only lend a hand. I didn't know he was out of myself badass.
Wait, you knew who you were this whole time? Then why act like you didn't?
My bad. Don't be cross. How about I make it up to you with the Ye Bird Flight Spectacular? It's a really amazing show. Still, confirming the secret signal was non-negotiable. One slip on security and you put lives at risk. I don't take chances like that.
I understand.
Then I forgive you too.
There are plenty of forks ahead. The route to our stronghold changes daily according to a predetermined cycle based on celestial patterns. One wrong turn, and you'll be lost in these wilds. So stick close, and don't wander off.
It's built right on the edge of a cliff. What if someone trips and falls off the side?
If you're scared, just stick close to me.
Huh. Who says I'm scared? The Great Demon King fears no heights.
I mean,
Back so soon, yeah?
what's this place anyway?
Wait, Uncle Tang, what are you doing out here? Your leg hasn't healed from that spiral soaring hat trial. You should be resting.
Hey, just a scratch. Still a little worry what I see. I remember when you first came here. Barely taller than that mech bird you toted everywhere. Now look at you. All grown up before I even realized.
Shah! Don't go digging up old stories in front of our guests, Uncle Tang.
Ah, forgive these old eyes. I didn't see them there. So, this is the guest I've heard so much about. Kojo's been muttering your name non-stop.
Kojo? He's back already?
Just got back. He's up ahead.
Oh, is he now? I've got a score or two to settle with him. Come on, let's go.
I'm so bored up here.
That cinema was new? You serious?
Hey, you made it! So, what do you think of this place? They say the deeper into the clouded peaks you go, the more hidden wonders you'll see. Not a bad view we've got here, right?
Joe! You kicked out a massive mess out there, and now you just waltz back in. Oh, hey you, what's up? Unbelievable!
I knew my brilliant great aunt would have everything under control. With you backing me, I can go make waves. This place wouldn't last a day without you.
Don't think sweet talking's going to save you. Not this time. Of all the messes you could have made, you just had to pick a fight with the Argent Long. Now the city's swarming with Bi'an and magistrates. You've really outdone yourself.
But I made it back in one piece, didn't I? With the Tianluo Veil active, the 9 chapters won't sniff us out. Those dumb wolves could never find their way here.
Still got the chick to grin. If she hadn't stepped in, you'd be vulture chow by now.
Quick, say something nice to bail me out.
We have to
Told us that
call them out.
he said you've got a fiery temper and a mile-long list of fussy little rules. But the moment someone lays it on thick, you melt like butter.
Hey! Way to throw me under the cart.
Knew it. I'm not falling for his pretty words again. I'll deal with that no-good great nephew of mine later. For now, let's focus on the matter at hand. I've caught up on the situation. Zhiliu has absorbed the power of Zhuyin and is aiming to ascend as a new god. Her true motives remain unclear, but she's a definite threat to the outer peaks. In short, this is not something we can take lightly. What is your next move?
I'm not playing along with Zhiliu's game. Whatever she's planning, I need to break it before it plays out.
Agreed. First step's finding where she's hiding. Only then can we make our move.
Hate to break it to you, but I've already tried. Our informants last spotted her at the gates of the Ministry of Fortune yesterday. Since then, nothing. Even our mech birds that patrol the sky lost her trail. It's like she vanished into thin air.
Maybe she even counted on us reacting this way.
Then, perhaps the smarter move is breaking the hypnosis she planted in you. If we're lucky, it might even reveal her next step.
I may have a thread to follow.
What is it, Fushu?
The great sect, Shuanghan and Jishu, are well known. Yet a millennia passed, 100 schools vied for mastery. Some, like the Bingzu or Guanwei, yet endure in seclusion.
Ah, I see where this is going. Divination, mind-bending tricks, secret rites. You mean the Wu Qiongzang sect, don't you?
Indeed. When I took your pulse, a faint suspicion stirred within me. Never did I expect that Zhiliu, High Chancellor of Longyuan, might be a disciple of Wu Qiongzang. I shall scour the city for traces of the hidden enclave. With fortune's grace, I may yet find a way to restore your memories.
Then I'm coming with you.
Unwise. Word is the city is swarming with Bi'an and magistrates of Yingtian, all stirred to action after your open defiance of Lord Argent at the Hall of Adjudication. Trust me, laying low is your best bet.
Monsieur speaks truly. After your clash with Tai Hao, your essence lies in disarray. What you require now is recuperation, not peril. Moreover, there are affairs of my own I must first attend to. It is best I go alone. My apologies.
Well now, if she has to lie low for a while, how about I go in her stead?
You just stay here and keep yourself out of trouble. The outer peaks need every hand it can get. Go deal with that beast in the gorge and fix those broken roofs while you're at it. You made all those grand promises about helping out, but I've yet to see you lift a single finger.
Little something you might not know, dear great aunt. These two and I go way back. Comrades through thick and thin. They'd be happy to cover for me and lend a hand around the base.
Kezhou, you lazy mutt! Don't you dare force your chores onto our guests.
Now, it may look like I'm shirking duties, but really, I'm simply giving you more time to bond with each other. After all, my great aunts long admired your legendary feats. How thoughtful of me, no?
Oh, shut up! Hey, don't believe a single word out of his mouth. It's all utter nonsense. He's so full of it. Well, I do think you're amazing. Wait, no. He's got me playing along with his nonsense again. You're guests, and we don't make guests do chores.
Since you're such a fan of this Demon King and her little minion, maybe we could lend a hand.
We're staying here free of charge. Least we can do is pitch in.
If you insist, just don't fall for his silver tongue. And on behalf of everyone in the Outer Peaks, I'm grateful.
Then I shall take my leave. Should I uncover anything of importance, I will return at once.
All right, Fushu. We'll be here. Take care on the road.
Come on now. I'll show you around the Outer Peaks while we're at it. Uncle Tong's leg still hasn't mended from that fall. I'm heading out to gather some herbs. See if we can help it along.
Sounds like the Jishu sect runs some pretty high-risk experiments.
Well, as the founder of our sect, Ju, once said, to forge the...
Here's my plan. We wait for that scruffy bird to strut out nice and easy, then take it down in one clean shot from the bow. Only problem is, my aim is not exactly, top tier. If I miss, then all of this waiting and every one of these mosquito bites will have been for nothing. Yeah, guess we need a backup plan.
Shifu just showed us how to make sensor traps. This would be the perfect chance to try one out. But I'm still short a few parts. By the time I gather them all, that stupid bird will have eaten, preened, and flown off. If only we had a spare one lying around somewhere.
Chen, yeah. Shouldn't you be in class or out on the training grounds? Skipping out again, are we?
Whoa! Sister Yi!
And of all people, you're taking cues from Kezhou? Skipping class just like him? Caught red-handed. Now you're in for it.
Wait! We can explain. We know skipping class was wrong, but it was for a good reason. The other day, while I was on duty in the herb field, this awful bird flew in, tore up the plants, scattered leaves all over, and even pooped right on my head.
What a story.
Drifters, sword in hand, we roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it has been denied. We couldn't just let some bird walk all over us. I had to stand up for my friend.
That's right. Ye swore he'd take it down, but that bird's way too slippery. It's been days and we haven't plucked a single feather.
Then why didn't you ask for help?
If we can't even handle one pesky bird, how are we supposed to uphold justice and protect the innocent? I couldn't live with that kind of shame.
You two really are a handful. Lucky for you, she just happens to be here. How about we let her show you how it's done?
The legendary warrior who crushed Zhu Yin and kicked Tai Hao in the face alongside Brother Kezhou. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you!
You won't get another chance like this. Watch and learn.
Evil birds, thou doom has arrived. Surrender now!
Snow, where did you pick up that line? The birds can't understand you.
I just heard someone reciting a playbook. The line sounded pretty
Are
awesome.
those birds coming down at some point?
Gotcha, you smug little pest.
So we're gonna make dry heroin.
No more snacking on our herbs.
Is it that skipping school is bad?
That was incredible, miss. Like a bolt of lightning. It was over before I even blinked. Not the time to celebrate just yet. If it took you days to catch a little bird, that just means your training needs serious work. Chen, you're not thinking outside the box.
The good thing is we already out of school, so we don't have to.
And in a pinch, you could have strapped a shooter onto a mech.
We can't skip school anyway.
Remotely. Innovation requires flexibility. Cling too tightly to a single approach, and you'll never grow into a true construct artificer.
And to be honest, this story is kind of slow. It has some peak stuff that fight against that.
Not even at geese flying a mile high.
6 phase,
That bird flits circles around you.
but it has kind of.
Haven't you?
I, maybe skipped a couple sessions.
30 rounds on the range. Do them properly. With your current form, one magistrate of Yingtian would wipe the floor with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now both of you, back to
Did you
class.
actually skip school sometimes?
I'll be checking up on you later. Move it.
Or are you just pretending to be?
Almost forgot why we came here in the first place. Sorry you had to see
Wait,
that.
is already?
Why are you two looking at me like that?
Is the WUWA patch already this week?
The kids here at the Outer Peaks can be a handful. Most of them lost their families to the 9 chapters. So I pitch in now and then to help keep them
You
in
was
line.
Barry?
Anyway, enough chit-chat.
I couldn't skip school, otherwise my parents would beat me up. So, yeah. I actually have not skipped one day of school. In this regard, we are the opposite.
Uncle Tang, we picked up some herbs for bruises and broken bones. Grind them with turmeric powder, apply the paste a few times, and you'll be up and about in
And
no
look like a
time.
monk.
Such a thoughtful child. I'd best hurry up and get better.
Yeah, that's Germany. That is basically Germany.
And just as well you came. Here, take these calibration tools for the Tianluo Veil. Saves me the trouble
I'm
of
so
getting someone
stoned, I'm
else.
missing the writing sometimes. I miss nothing about school. It was so fucking boring, I can't even tell you.
Invention. Uncle Tang would
I'm
follow
so
us
glad I'm
up
done
the
with
street
it.
just to explain it. And now you've asked him directly? Well, brace yourselves.
Hey, now that's a stretch. Still, curiosity is a fine trait in the young. So, let me give you a little rundown on the Tianluo Veil. It all started back when I was just an apprentice.
The device is a Jishu creation that hides the outer peaks from the 9 chapters. It scrubs all incense traces from the air and fires off a decoy signal. Without a medium to latch onto, the 9 chapters tracking goes dull, and the decoy signal keeps the Arjun Long from noticing the anomaly. Thanks to the veil, us drifters finally stopped moving on
Make
the
your
run and get
pizza.
home here.
I mean,
Alright,
order pizza, make a pizza.
Uncle Tang?
You've robbed me of one of life's rare joys, kiddo.
Aw, don't be upset, Uncle Tang. I was just trying to save your breath.
Alright.
Just because you have something in the fridge doesn't mean you have to eat it.
Go on and get the device calibrated.
I mean,
But swing by when you've got time. I'll give you the full lecture then.
We'll be sure to. Alright, we'll see ourselves out. And don't forget to use those herbs.
My manic is getting excited over pizza. You love to see it. An air fryer. It's the little things in life. Yeah, actually, you're right. The little things in life keep you happy. An air fryer. Getting these kind of stuff. I heard many good things about an air fryer. I don't have one. How expensive is that thing anyway?
Yi, there you are. Do you have a moment? Something's been weighing on me.
Let me guess. Chen and Ye skipping class again?
It's an oven. Yeah, it's it has the same capabilities like an oven. It just do it different.
Still
And
as cheeky and carefree as ever. If only that
I mean,
were the
I
wisdom.
ask not what it does, instead of how expensive is it.
Nothing but
I mean, I kind of thought about
if this keeps up,
getting
it won't just wear
one.
down his body. I'm more afraid it'll break his spirit.
Why is he pushing himself so hard?
Ah, this is Fox Hunter, a new friend. Fox Hunter meets Sister Han.
120 euros
At the outer peaks.
for a
You can trust her.
oven
you're the one who
like.
saved Kujou. It's a real honor to meet you. Truth is, everyone here at the outer peaks carries
I mean, it's
some
not
scar
cheap,
from
it's not
the
expensive. I think it's
Some,
okay
like Kujou,
priced.
were branded criminals just for protecting someone or simply defending themselves. Others, like Yi, had no choice but to seek refuge after their loved ones fell victim to injustice. Pu belongs to that second kind. He lost both his parents when he was 9. And lately, all he talks about is killing the Argent Long to avenge them.
He's still in that cave.
Yes. Went in at dawn and hasn't come out since.
The open one.
We will go check on him. We will keep you posted. Don't worry, we won't leave him to spiral.
Get the open one, and between the next message is censored. You see that, right? Better than X6 and out of 5. Yeah, obviously. It's a yeah, link. Yeah, Twitch is censoring links.
That's the best you've got?
You can't.
If you can't even manage this, how'll you ever avenge Mom and Pa?
Good. I will look at that Discord link later. Okay, I think anyway.
At your age. Really admirable.
Thank you very much.
Sister Yi. Let me guess. Sister Han sent you to talk me down. Don't waste your breath. I'm not changing my mind.
Easy there. Maybe hear me out before jumping to conclusions. You've been itching to prove yourself on patrol, haven't you? Well, I'm bending the rules. Just this once. If you can hold your own for 10 moves against her, I'll consider you ready to stand on your own. Sound fair?
You mean the hero who faced off with Tai Hao?
That boy rings out like a temple bell. The moment something excites him, the whole world knows.
Yeah, I
need to
see
see how
that.
far I've still got to go.
I killed him.
I lost. Just like that?
You're obviously
He
not
died.
ready, Boo. You didn't even last 3 moves against her.
What do you mean with 3 moves? It wasn't even one. He died at 1 move.
Argent Long. How long do you think it'll take? A month?
He literally disappeared.
10? And until then, are you really going to live every single day like this? A bowstring drawn too tight will snap. Hatred will cloud your sight, dull your blade, and rob you of the clarity you need to strike true. Just promise me this. Give yourself room to breathe. Can you do that?
Then what should I do? Tell me. Every time I see Yi and Chen laughing like nothing ever happened, it terrifies me that I'll someday become like them, that I'll forget. The ones who wronged my parents still walked free, while Ma and Pa, they went for answers but were struck down by Bian as if they were the guilty ones. The 9 chapters, Tai Hao, they sheltered the guilty, yet people still worship them like gods. Everyone just swallows their lies, calling evil good and wrong right, and just like that, my parents' names might never be clear. I'm so scared, Sister Yi. Scared I'll wake up one day and forget about them. Scared I'll never grow strong enough to avenge them. Scared I'll end up wasting my life, like those hollow-eyed fools living content under the 9 chapters so-called protection. And if that day comes, how could I ever face Ma and Pa? How could I face the boy I used to be? Please, tell me what I should do.
Don't cry, Pooh. It's all right. I know how you feel. After my aunt passed, I felt the same way for a long time. All of us here at the Outer Peaks, we've had our share of sleepless nights. Believe me, none of us forget. That's why the Drifters exist, to set things right. But holding on to the past doesn't mean letting hatred consume you. It doesn't mean we've no right to happiness. We escape from the 9 chapters so that one day we can live better. Isn't that right? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Stay strong. It's the only way you'll live to see the day your justice is won.
I promise. I shouldn't have said those things to Sister Han. Find her later and apologize.
Don't worry about that. All she's ever wanted is for you kids to grow up safe. She won't hold it against you.
Sister Yi, and you, kind miss, thank you. Really, you don't have to stay. I'd like a bit of time alone.
Come on, let's give him some space.
Hey.
Huh? What on earth?
What's
Hey.
Perfect timing. Could use a hand here.
They actually found us. I think the second part of the prophecy has gone
Explain. Fight now, talk later.
to 50 enemies.
Won't let up. It's insane.
We kept the outer peaks hidden for years. How'd they find us? Yi, any idea what tipped them off?
I don't know. I just calibrated the Tianluo veil today. It was working perfectly. Either way, we've got to hold it. If the veil falls, the outer peaks loses its last line of defense.
Can't believe it.
Yeah, I guess it's the prophecy.
What are you doing here?
Traitor.
Shisyong, are you behind all this?
I came under orders, nothing more.
You mean you filthy traitor! Sold us out to curry favor with your new masters, did you?
I've said it already. I'm here under the 9 chapters' command to subdue the drifters. Beyond that, I know nothing. Besides, after I left, didn't you change every old entrance?
Say no more. I believe you. Your old comrades, your mentors, your juniors. We're all standing here before you. You, of all people, know whether we're truly guilty. I'll ask you only once. Will you truly raise your blade against us? Forget the 9 chapters' orders. I want your answer. From the heart.
The drifters have broken the law, yes. But committed no grave crimes, harmed no innocents. The sentence is too harsh.
Then come back to us, Shisyong. What happened
He
that day was
spawned.
a tragedy.
He teleported.
An accident. If you let the 9 chapters chain you to the past, drowning in grief, even Buxia wouldn't want to see you like this.
That day? How dare you? Shifu, Buxia, their souls still wander, unquiet. And you call it an accident?
Pizza on the way. How long does the pizza take in the air fryer? 10 minutes, okay. Like, I mean, you were off like 5 minutes, so probably 15 minutes.
I left the drifters, I told you, Yuming is gone. What stands here is a nameless magistrate of Yingtian.
Depends on the pizza. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Draw your blades. I will not fight the defenseless.
Shisyong, you really need to strike at us?
I'm not your Shisyong anymore. Whatever we had is gone. We stand on opposite sides.
That's your choice. And I'll fight you with all I've got. Whatever needs saying to me. We'll talk after.
He's literally taking no damage. And I can't pick a character. I have to play the MC. I can't even see where he is. So many stupid enemies.
Shisium, you've grown so strong.
Kejo, answer me this. The Drifters only think about tearing things down. Have you ever thought about what comes after? If the 9 chapters fall and the Filthoids run rampant with no one to hold them back, who will protect the common folk?
We will! What else do you think we've trained our whole lives for?
What about the Deteriorators?
They're no longer human. We cut them down all the same.
And if that Deteriorator was once your mentor, your dearest friend, your family!
But...
Enough! Please, come with me. There has to be another way.
I'm still confused about everything.
I've run the numbers. If we keep fighting head-on, our chances of winning are under 10%. We're up against the Sentinels of Juntian, elite enforcers who guard the Hall of Adjudication and the core of the 9 chapters. They're far stronger than any ordinary magistrate, and the 9 chapters will keep sending them reinforcements. But us drifters, we're only human. When we're wounded, we need time to heal. At this pace, the outer peaks won't hold for long. I can't just stand by while our people bleed away their strength. I'm going to take a gamble. Rumor has it that deep within the labyrinth of Yanyin lies a relic left by the Jishu sect's forebears. Something powerful enough to turn the tide of battle. But in all these years, no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber. I've tried more than once, and failed every time. Now with you here, I want to try again. Who knows? Maybe this time, we'll make it. The Labyrinth of Yanyin, a vault built by the forerunners of the Jishu sect. Back in the sect's golden age, we had genius inventors beyond counting. Their mightiest mecha puppets were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared. Sadly, those wonders were reduced to ash in the flames of the Battle of Shuli. This vault is one of the few legacies that survive. We built our base into this cliffside so we could study it, hoping to unlock its secrets. Got it. Everyone's still out there fighting for their lives. We're running out of time. Let's move. If we fail, and I mean if, we can still make it back in time to help hold the line.
Hey, none of that defeatist talk. The Demon King and her trusty little minion haven't met a maze we couldn't beat. Relax, we've got this.
The sad part is, the second, it's still the,
a classic trial the Jishu sect set.
there's still only the first part out. The second part is basically a rerun banner, so we have to wait another 20 days for the patch. I don't even remember what characters getting a rerun.
Defensive mecha puppets. Stay sharp.
I mean, if I forgot the rerun banner characters, there were nothing significant.
The whole labyrinth really is one seamless design.
I'm just waiting for the new character. I'm just waiting for the new patch.
Hidden chamber. The missing orbs have got to be in here. Come on, little minion. Let's nail this in one go.
Wait, do I have to put out the glowing ones.
Good. First mechanical orb secured.
Okay, good.
And we'll be able to move forward.
The new Glacio character. I want her so badly. Some people also speculate that she will be for free due to anniversary. Ah, bro. That was not intelligent by me. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I mean, you probably will pull for every character anyway, so one copy of each character and their signature weapon. So
Excellent. I didn't expect us to make such quick progress. At this pace, we'll be back in time to help the others. There's a Terra Colossus guarding this room. Whatever's inside must be
I see you come this far alone.
hidden edges in its clockwork. That Terra Colossus strikes and rooted. Let's keep going around and attack from the side.
Yeah, I just have sanity problems. Besides that, everything is fine.
This? I've read of its powers in the old records. This is Mechanical Nexus, the Bane. The beam it fires can activate other Jishu constructs, causing them to change according to set rules.
Woohoo! Jackpot! Let's give it a whirl, little minion.
Okay, give me a minute. I have to go to the toilet. Good.
Suyi, what's wrong? Are you worried about them?
I'm wondering if what I'm looking for is really here, or if this is all just a waste of effort. But once the arrow leaves the bow, there's no calling it back. Once you make up your mind,
Like
you
with
must
pizza,
banish all
life is
doubts.
good.
Give it your best shot.
Good to hear, good to
That's what
hear.
my aunt taught me.
I was just speculating if just skipping some story parts could be relevant. It feels very slow. The pacing feels very slow. And if it's like the last story, it's like 4.5 hours.
Such a vast chamber inside the mountain.
That tower ahead should be the heart of the labyrinth. Let's head for it.
Aren't you story skipper also? What I... Oh, he fell off.
Hey, little minion. That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
I would never hit against my religion. What the hell is your religion? Against your religion. Yeah, sure, dude.
These bearings look like they can set the neighboring cogs in motion. Study how they interlock. See if you can piece together a path forward.
Why your religion? I can't even sprint. I'm gonna get cancer for this. Bro, you can't tell me this jump is not... Okay, got it. I'm gonna get cancer for this? Yeah, if I think so. I mean, you probably have to clip it, otherwise no one will believe you. Or no one will care. It's probably more accurate.
Huh? The floating slates just reformed. Exactly like in the painting. Amazing!
With ingenious craft, it forms. I've heard of this miraculous technique, but see it here with my own eyes? Honestly, if we weren't so pressed for time, I'd lock myself in here for half a month, studying every last detail before
The
leaving.
gameplay is, I agree that that's good stuff. It's just that the story is kind of slow. What is A? Don't tell me I forgot something. I mean, the reason why I want to skip some part is not because I get bored of the whole thing, it's more like the story just is very slow and nothing really happens.
Bird brings back memories. When I was a child, I'd copy its form from picture books again and again.
If you're actually doing stuff like here, that's the good stuff.
It'll carry you to the next destination.
That's the good stuff. You did not understand what I mean. It's alright. It's alright. I can dash again.
Entirely with mortise and tenon joinery. The craftsmanship is extraordinary. So Yi, there's something written on that.
Okay, I didn't catch all that fancy talk, but sounds like there's a legendary weapon hidden in here.
Then we're definitely in
You see our companion, the left one, Sushi. She's in Saida. She's a new character.
Come on, the others are still holding the line. We've no time to lose.
I guess she's a Lumino DPS as far as I can see it. That's not exactly what I wanted. It doesn't really matter how I twist it, it does not work. What do you mean? Can I even rotate it differently? I think I missed something. The whole time I thought it needs to be in the middle. Yeah. If you knew, you knew. If you know, you know. What kind of picture is this? Wait, is it already? No, that's not it, right? That thing has to be here somehow. Why can't I rotate you? What's wrong? It's because of this, right? But the thing is, I can't get that thing down. Can I? Somehow this thing needs to get rotated. Then it's like this. And I just I feel like I'm too stupid for these kind of passes.
Say, why would your forebears go to all this trouble building
Jesus.
an underground palace just to stash something down here?
Must be something very valuable.
Historical records suggest the labyrinth was built decades after the Battle of Shuya.
The Battle of Shuya. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I never really knew what it was.
It was the battle that brought about the Jishu sect's downfall and the beginning of the 9 chapters' corruption. I'll tell you the full story another time.
Another one. Okay. What if that one is getting moved up and then down again? Wait, is it? Crazy.
We're closing in on the final truth, which is exactly when we can't afford to let our guard down.
Let's meet Birdie.
Little minions, why are they ganging up on us? Are they supposed to be enemies? This is really bad.
They're not actually GL. They're unique metacopies built in their likeness.
Just hit both of them at the same time. was pretty smooth.
Seriously! With all these puzzles and traps, who else but me and Little Minion could have made it this far? After all that effort, there'd better be a legendary treasure here. Don't you dare disappoint the Demon King!
This is another Steely.
Hey, Little Minion, this half of jade? It's a perfect match for the piece the Argent Loom dropped when it fled.
The Heavenwrought Cannon. Could it be? Suyi, is this what you were after?
Sure is. This is the trump card we needed. Perfect. I knew we'd pull it off with you on our side.
After all this hard work, the Demon King will make a dazzling entrance they'll never forget!
We took quite a while, aren't we? I don't know, too late to the fight? I mean, just asking. It does not seem like it.
Make way! We're here to turn the tide.
Great entrance.
Fox Hunter, see the falcon-shaped fusion cannon at the side of the platform. This is the Heavenwrought Cannon. Just use the bane to mark the
Does he finally take some damage?
Bring down fire. Now feel the might of the Barrage.
Yeah, I guess we can win this fight this time.
Exhilarating. Truly exhilarating. How did you find a way to add to this cannon? It's a godsend. With this support, I'll smash them to pieces.
The outcome is yet undecided. It's far too early for such judgment.
Fine. But I'll start by taking you down, Christian.
I really believe that the second fate that Xinglu was planning for us is sealed with this. So everything is according to plan. – 150 enemies. Are you serious? It makes no sense fighting him. You probably can win too if you defeat him, but he has so much defense or HP. It's ridiculous. she's nearly dead. It's not the intended way, but maybe he is actually getting defeated otherwise. I swear to God, if this is hard-coded.
That's more like it. Ha-ha! At last, one of our sect's ancient creations sees daylight again. So, magistrates, still got the nerve to fight us now?
A single victory hardly shifts the grand design. Craft and contrivance are but trifles before the mandate of heaven.
Trouble! Taishu Mausoleum is under attack! All units fall back! Now!
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh strives for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole.
My head.
Yep, like I thought.
Could it be?
That's the second part coming through.
I am unharmed. Night turns to day.
That was incredible! Elegant arc, flawless aim, and such glorious firepower.
These enemies keep spawning.
Are you praising my little minion, or drooling over your sect's fancy
Yep,
cannon?
there are quite some bugs.
Well, our predecessors were masters of their craft. Their creations truly embodied the wisdom of heaven and earth. Alright, enough teasing. Let's be serious. If it weren't for you, today would have been a disaster. I mean it. Thank you. Truly.
That was slick. Only you could pull that off. I've got to admit, you've outshone me.
Yeah, bad news.
You look pale. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Little minion, say something. You alright?
Second meeting.
Sign has stirred, which means the prophecy is already in motion. Shiryu, what exactly are you after?
Is this obvious? He wants to kill or get rid of the six tails.
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole. You will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks, drawing the sentinels of Juntian to their gates. It is a feint, nothing more. All we seek is that you draw the city guard away. Hold your ground a little longer, and they will fall back.
Spare me the prophecy talk. If the ending's already written, why should I care? Let me go.
There is no need to rush. It seems there is much we have misunderstood about one another. Let me begin with this. I have never sought to become a god. I regret what happened at the altar. You matter to me. There were things I could not control. But know this. You were never a pawn to be played and cast aside.
Then what is it you want?
In Huashu today, the gods avert their gaze from the living, and mortals have grown numb. You have seen what the 9 chapters of Dafeng have become. My aim is simple: to cast the gods down from their lofty thrones.
Cast down the gods? You mean to kill them?
Correct. But the power of the 9 chapters is without equal. No mortal means can oppose it. Unless I borrow the strength of one who wields a force unlike any other.
Resonance. That's why you sought me out.
Indeed. I thought this ancient power was nothing more than a relic of half-forgotten legends. Until fate led me to you. You may not yet understand the true nature of resonance. A power to guide and to command. It was with this force that our ancestor Yan founded the 9 chapters, subduing the Filthoids and shaping them into the Loon Gods enforcers of order. That is why only a kindred power can wound Tai Hao. By your hand, Tai Hao was struck, and the sentinels drawn away. And in the heart of that raging storm, we tore open a bridge wide enough to bring down the gods. You too have a place in this ending. Will you not hear the reward I offer? Hush. Listen. The wheels of fate are already turning. See now. All has been made ready. Tai Hao lies wounded. Its defenses thinned. Now comes the decisive stroke. To breach the Taishu mausoleum with your power. Once the plan is in motion, there will be no turning back. The world itself will be overturned. Zhu, are you ready?
Since the day of my fall, long have I awaited this hour.
As he wants.
Seasons and turning years have I endured.
That's interesting.
My resolve hath never
He wanted that to happen also.
Yet thou, thine heart is unquiet. Hath the bond of former days softened thy will?
Zhu, the covenant of souls we forged at the altar was never meant to grant your sight into my thoughts. And yet, perhaps, there is some truth in what you say. I wonder how she fares in the mountains. She must despise me deeply by now. The resonance, once wielded by the founder of the 9 chapters, has returned to this land, born by a traveler from beyond. Does it not strike you as curious, Zhu?
There's something beyond design itself, maybe at work here. With time, all things shift, and the world has long forgotten why the gods exist at all. Should they one day learn that the deities they revere are but works of mortal hands, how would they feel, I wonder?
The sentiment of mortals toucheth not my heart. This alone I seek, to draw Tai Hao into the pyre, and quench the hatred that through unnumbered centuries hath burned without cease.
Our needs may differ, yet our paths match. Come. To the grave that fate has prepared for us. And today, we shall set right the false order that binds Hua Xu.
Every other hotkey is disabled. Only W.
How do you fare? Thank you. The headache's gone.
Forgive me. I was not here to watch over you. I've only just returned. Has Ziliu's second prophecy already come to pass?
Yes. She used me as bait to lure the magistrates into raiding the outer peaks, just as she foretold. But her true aim wasn't to destroy the outer peaks. It was to draw the magistrates and Bian away, creating an opening to act elsewhere.
I see. So that was the cause of the sudden withdrawal. At the time, I was in the city and beheld the great tremor.
Okay, let's go the boring way.
So, I'll be blunt. Is she leaving or not?
I swear on my honor, she is no spy from Xuanheng.
No spy? Then answer me this. The gate to the outer peaks have stood hidden for years, never once exposed. And the very moment she sets foot here, those wolves come sniffing.
I don't place my faith in guesswork. I believe only what I see. When the sentinels of Jintian struck, she stood with us to drive them back. That is what I saw.
How can you be sure she was not faking that to win your trust? They left on their own. We didn't drive them off. The outer peaks are wide open now, and those curs could be back any time. And when they do, will you still have the strength to push them back? Jishu's ended up like this because of people like you. Always giving ground, always backing off. Back during the Battle of Shuli, they dragged our name through the mud and no one spoke up. Those treacherous dogs from Shuanghang tore our ranks apart, and when they tried to stamp out our arts, we still kept our heads down. Now our kin either bow and scrape to the Ministry of Works, or hole up in these dark mountains. Who even remembers we once stood as one of Huashu's great pillars, equal to Xuanheng?
Enough. Xu Hong, I get it. All you care about is our sect, and keeping the outer peak safe. There's something I believe even more. Cherish alike the light and the shadow. Let heaven and earth share but one heart. To act with compassion, to love all without distinction. That's the very first lesson we were taught. She's my friend, and just moments ago she saved our lives. If you're here to talk me into sending... What? How dare...
Say, Suyi, my little minion and I have been honorary learners of
Just a Xianheng set to hop.
You're here. Figured I'd loosen up with a bit of sword practice, but something's been off all night. Guess my head's too crammed with stray thoughts. Even the blade feels sulky about it.
You okay, Kajo? You're usually all easy grins. Didn't think I'd see you weighed down like this.
Can we just have the final clash like these six whatever getting attacked?
What's with the long...
I mean, we already know that the third fate is happening, so just get to the final clash.
And the saplings by the gate have shot up so tall. Back then, I'd be scrambling up and down them all day. Staging cricket battles with the other kids, poking the geese just to see them flat.
I've only confirmed that a descendant of the Wu Chongzhang sect resides in this village. Their exact identity remains...
Hey there.
No.
unclear.
Truth be told, I've no clue either.
Excuse me. Do you happen to know if there's a...
Why'd she turn all frosty the second she saw you?
Who knows? Maybe it's because I spent half my childhood chasing her chickens around. Ugh. Sniffing around like this won't get us far. Let's go straight to the village chief. Hi, Uncle Lee. It's me. Mind if I ask you something?
How do these people go across? You can't tell me they actually have a hook.
At last.
How long are we going to be stuck?
The grown-ups will find a way out. Don't...
The girl in your story. The last seal. It's giving way. Soon, the truth of everything will come to light. Shiryu, when you chose this path, what were you thinking?
I guess the final showdown isn't long.
I must apologize
Oh,
for
wait.
entangling you in this.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're right. I never gave you a choice. I must admit, from the moment I recognized your gift, I have woven my designs to secure your journey to Huaxu, to bend their power to my purpose. You bear a rare strength, and with it, you were never destined for a life of peace. Your foes will not relent. Thorns will crowd your road.
That's my problem.
It was never my intent to make your road harder. On the contrary, I would offer you recompense. Do you despise me? Do you take my offer for mere hypocrisy? Whatever you feel towards me, I can only hope this final divination may serve as a small reparation.
What character do you mean?
The third
Or MC or Xingliu? You can't put it both ways.
Tigers resolve, yet darkness falls from heavens. A mausoleum hangs in the void. The constellations yield to a new sovereign. At the heart of the 9 chapters stands the Taishu Mausoleum.
You want to add? You mean like the MC said, yeah, that's my problem. That my way is don't.
No simple feat. Mortal hands were never meant to touch the divine. Even in weakness, Taihao's power flows on without end.
I get it. Okay, I get it. You were just repeating the MC's word. You also could have answered her speech, Xingliu's speech, that it's her problem that
it was a gambit that could not be
at least using her.
The Covenant is among the oldest rites known. As High Chancellor of Longyuan, the 9 chapters gave me both the authority and the means to bear one. From that moment, my life was inextricably bound to Zhu. Long years of sealing have weakened him. My next act will be to offer myself upon the mausoleum, to restore and feed Zhu's strength.
You go to sleep.
Let the 2 gods clash, consume one another, and fall together into ruin.
Bombarding?
That is the only solution I can foresee. Your part in this is simple. When both are spent, kill me. End it all. Only then will the 9 chapters fall.
What is happening at your place?
Exactly. The death of one soul-bound partner ends the other. That is the price of the Covenant. Taihao and Zhu share the same origin. Neither can truly unmake the other. Only the backlash of the Covenant, through my death, can be shared by them both and bring this to an end.
Trump's deadline.
In their prime,
but as far as I remember, you don't live near Iraq, right?
Perhaps not. And you will gain fame, influence, power. Huaxu has known divine protection for nearly a millennium. When the Loon Gods fall, the land will be left without a leader. Someone must rise to rally the people, to bind their hearts together once more. That hero will be you. A hero's name carries weight beyond measure.
Popcorn inside the show.
You're wrong about one thing, Shiryu. Yes, I'm mad that you used me, forced me. But that doesn't mean I'd ever stand by and watch someone die. When we first met, you asked me what was worth risking one's life for.
At your place after that, I mean the bombardment is happening at 1 AM at your place.
That was idle talk. I never thought you'd take it to heart. To reach the ending I seek, such a sacrifice is necessary.
But how are you
Whether you know it or not, there is no other path.
Are you planning to stand up again just to watch the bombardment?
Tai Hao and Zhu Ying will spiral beyond control, dragging Hua Xu into chaos. I can entrust this final act to no one but you. Whatever consequences, whatever blame follows, I will bear them alone. That should be fair.
Saves energy. Yeah, I get you. Okay.
The stench of Zhu Yin. Who dares allow such filth to profane this sacred ground?
The rite has yet to begin. Ziliu, why do you stand here now?
Okay. Then have a good rest, dude. And enjoy the show afterwards.
The audacity! Do you grasp the enormity of your crime?
Ziliu, we once placed in you our highest hopes. The honor and might of the High Chancellor of Lungyuan are not gifts to be squandered.
Rest assured, before I set foot here, I had already accepted the price, even if it be my life, to bear the pillars of the realm and to bring succor to all people. Such is the charge of the High Chancellor of Longyuan. And even at the cost of my life, I shall not repent.
You...
It's happening. The Fawn of Goddess.
For all eternity. The grace of heaven and the ordinances wrought by your forebears.
Would you, if Tai Hao were to fall, the order we have built over the ages would crumble in an instant. Ziliu, what drove you to such flagrant defiance?
What? Indeed. The people of Hua Xu have long grown used to entrusting all to the gods. They have laid down their weapons and chose not to defend themselves with their own hands.
Please, Miss Ziliu, this is wrong.
They shut eyes and ears, heeding only the voice of the 9 chapters.
To serve the 9 chapters now, it is my chance to atone.
They have stifled their own judgment, surrendering the measure of right and wrong to divine decree. Yet, can the deities truly shield Hua Xu for all time? The scourge of Zhu Ying descended, and not even Tai Hao could stay its course. Does this not portend the waning of the 9 chapters? Look, upon the far reaches of the continent, the war between the Empire and Elysian Church has stretched across a millennium. When the 9 chapters fade at last, when the gods extend no more shelter, how shall the people of the Hua Xu stand apart from a maelstrom of strife? Should the 9 chapters' power one day run dry, how will people measure the world then with their own eyes? How will they live, fight, discern good from evil, and restore order?
Folly. With the narrow vision of the commoner, how could they bear the weight of the grand design?
Bound within a clay shell, how can you be sure you're not one of those commoners you so readily scorn?
Fortune's edge.
if you truly reckoned with the consequences. Can you bear them alone?
I have. And I can.
Such selfishness. You could play out your drama, then close your eyes and leave the rest to ruin. But when the 9th chapter shelter is gone, what will become of the people left behind?
Humanity is not as fragile as you think. When the god is gone, they will relearn how to face deterioration. And with it, war, suffering, and sin. Haven't you witnessed those drifters who willingly stand beyond the 9 chapters and shielded themselves through their art? The process may bring pain, even sacrifice. Yet such trials are the necessary price of their healing and growth. Only when the rot is cut away can life find a new path.
And once again, I can't dash.
An impressive design. Zhiliu, in all the ages, you are the first to pose a true threat to the core. When we chose you as High Chancellor of Longyuan, it was for your brilliance, though I never imagined it would lead here. Turn back now, before it is too late.
Stop! You must go no further.
Would you truly see the grand design of millennia end by your hand?
Zhiliu, this is mine, truly said. Zhiliu, since you so ardently said that, do not blame us.
Did not tell me I have to kill that many enemies. Like statues are here.
Cease this, Zhiliu. You are a wise soul. Why incite the struggle where none shall prevail?
Stubborn fool.
Soon, all of this will be over. Fortune's end.
I have so many fucking stuns, it's unbelievable. Oh, these people are so annoying. Oh, hit your ultimate. That spinning sword is so nerve-wracking. It stuns you instantly. Just so I know there are no more enemies coming. Please tell me these are all enemies. She defeated everyone.
It seems your resolve is unshaken. From this day forth, justice will be restored to the people of Huashu. They will bear courage in their hearts, justice in their deeds, and fear neither evil nor disaster. They will be their own masters. Taiha, do you not wish to see such a future?
The dragon fight looks like an anime fight. Just some lightning that is clashing with one another. I mean, that should be it for that main story. Okay. It's cleanup time, it seems.
I know Jilyu's entire plan now.
Little minion, tell me this isn't about those two giant loons above our heads!
We can still stop her. Listen, here's what's happening.
Are you saying the 9 chapters of Dafeng are on the brink of collapse?
A mind that...
Yeah, come on, stop yapping, just act.
shelter us within your grace.
Grandpa, I've been good. Why does the big white wolf want to eat me?
Sweetheart, this is Lord Argent's test for us. Only with a steadfast...
Hey there, are you alright?
What was that?
I'm fine.
He feels like a robot. Or a battle droid, something like this. Her damage is way higher than Xinglu's. Okay, she gets a specific ranged weapon.
We've driven off these beyond for now.
To take up arms is to violate the admonition.
Arm yourself or you will die.
I've never killed any.
What is this ill-omened thing?
We've asked all around. No.
Whoa! It wolves every...
Clearing this one. This time, I need to strengthen this.
Well,
Oh, little minion, the sky's as red as if the world's ending. I have a really bad feeling about this. We must move faster. We can still make it in time.
what do you want to stop here now? Isn't this all ongoing?
Patience shall carry me through.
Just passing by. Do not worry. What are we planning?
It worked!
The statues along the way are all shattered. Zhilyu must be just ahead.
These directors still fighting.
Shisyung, are you here to bar our way again?
Duty
calls, huh? You're bound to guard the 9 chapters core. I get it. No need to say more. Go on ahead. Don't waste time here.
All right.
Yeah, makes sense. This dude can't think on its own anymore.
One strike. Straight to the heart.
That's not why I came.
Even now, you still cling to that sweet, naive idea.
Zhilyu, you said I had no choice. But you were wrong. I came here to show you that humanity can carve its own path.
The power of resonance.
Intruder, can you withstand heaven's wrath?
No enemy.
Stay away from my little girl!
Ha! Bet my deeds today will make the front page of the house.
The Bian are flooding towards us. How can there be so many?
Hold on a little longer. She's still up there fighting for us. We're almost through this.
That's an epic boss fight. I kinda know where the whole budget went. It was a crazy, smooth and clean cinematic.
What is this place? That you could achieve such a feat. I had not foreseen it. From our very first meeting, I discerned in you the makings of greatness. Yet all you have wrought since has outstripped even my boldest reckonings.
Well then, Proprietress Shilyu. Ready at last to hear my 2 cents.
A gamble lost. I concede. To breach my covenant with Druing through resonance. To channel the sacrificial rites energy into yourself. All to seize a fleeting chance to wield the Jade of Equilibrium. Such daring resolve could only be yours.
Actually, back then, at the top of the Hall of Adjudication, when I unexpectedly withstood Tai Hao's blow, or even earlier, when I managed to harm Zhu Yin, I was completely taken aback. Crossing blades with a deity was something I'd never even dared to imagine. Is it because the power of resonance shares the same origin as that of the founder of the 9 chapters?
Correct. From its inception, the 9 chapters was a formation laid to amplify the power of Yang. The empowerment of this art is sufficient to allow you to touch the divine. But this alone is insufficient. The Jishu sect's missing half of the jade. Where did you find it?
When the outer peaks came under attack, a drifter led me to the hidden depths beneath the labyrinth of Yin, searching for a fix. There, I found it.
The very prize I sought for years, buried away there. Perhaps it's for the best. My heart was long set on ruin. Better such a relic rest in your hands.
We'll speak later, Proprietress Shilyu. There's someone waiting for us ahead.
All things bear the yin, and embrace the yang. From their union is wrought the concord.
The heart is the essence that maketh us human. To honor mankind is to honor this wellspring. Should Huashu dream of peace unbroken through the ages, how may the heart be set aside? The root overthrown.
The human heart is as a river in its flow. Without the bounds of right principle, it overflows. Law must be as the riverbank, to guide the heart's course, yet never deny its source.
When heart and principle stand in balance, then arises the Tao.
Abiding in the Tao, the sage governs as water flows, does not contend, and yet answers, does not speak now.
Yeah, just ended. Come on. After 4 hours, I'm not that interested anymore.
You did it! I knew you would.
Long ago, when
So much in just one day.
That was beyond impressive.
Never did I imagine you capable of such a feat.
Will you walk with me a while?
Oh, I want to get to Arknights Endfield at some point. Please let me leave.
Of all the places you could have gone after things calmed down, I didn't think you'd come here. You're going to his grave, aren't you?
So, my Shifu has already told you. How meddlesome of her. And yet, it was her meddling that allowed this turmoil to reach a clean resolution. Ever since that day, whenever the rain fell at night, I could not sleep. I would close my eyes, only to hear the endless drip of water in my ears. In those nightmares, I was always back in that cave, staring into the cold, unfeeling eyes of those people. And so I stopped trusting anyone. I chose to seize control of everything, to scheme and calculate each step. For I could only bear to face the truths I wished to see. Perhaps you still resent me. Had I trusted you more, would it be easier to meet your gaze now? Listen to me, drowning in useless what-ifs. And without even realizing it, we have arrived.
Quest completed after 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Arknights Endfield and see how much I want to collect there. I mean, there's only Wuling left to collect chests, so the first half is done. Okay, while it's loading, it's loading anyway. Let's keep loading. Finally, it's loading. Good, good. Before I do it, just hunt, getting the dailies out of the way is probably a good idea. Yeah, I need more of those. Definitely. $44 in total. $183. 36. I mean, it's probably a good idea to start here. Wooling Valley. Yeah, 6 is not remotely enough. I need 28. 32 left of those. Using the interactive map for the big part is probably the best I can do. Otherwise, I need to buy 100 chest locator, and you can buy 15 a week for the smaller parts. Or for the smaller areas where you need 30 and 40 in total. That's doable, especially because I already collected some, so there is like 25 and 30 left to collect. 18 of those orb. Yeah, I think after that I am cool with ending the stream. I maybe should use some energy just to be sure that nothing gets to waste. On that in 5 hours. No, that doesn't take 5 hours. If it actually takes 5 hours, I'm uber stupid. Okay, the frog.
Don't forget to pick them up. Yep, not bad at all.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this dude jumped. Okay. Send me back, please. Great. This was actually the uncomplicated route I could have taken. These frog fruits are pretty interesting. The only problem was water. That water was the problem. hate the fact that you can't swim.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My step. Who's the wise guy looking for fire? I wish you the best of fortune.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
I need to get up there. Damn it, I can't cheese my way up. I can't remember I was here. Ah, god damn it. These two need to be here. Like this.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Ah, there's something. Nearly missed it. Yeah, it's not that much to collect. It's doable in a reasonable amount of time.
Orlean. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Watch your step, people. Gotta scare them just like that. Get ice. Give it a go. Get ice. No hardship will stop us. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert. Now that was a satisfying fight.
Oh, there's this thingy.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering.
One down. I hate water. Why is water so painful? At least in this game. I don't understand it. Come here. What?
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
Does it make sense that it's on that island? Is it? Wait, where the hell is this orb? Wait, was this orb there before? Or did it spawn to a scan? Anyway, details doesn't matter. Is this orb avoiding me? Is this programmed? What an asshole. Okay. It's coded to avoid me. Are you fucking kidding me? What a stupid thing. Don't want to tell me I can't get there. A frog minigame, I see. This one is shooting. This one needs to move. time is relatively close. Still, it's doable. I kinda like the frog minigame. It's something new. And that's also an unsolved one over there.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
That's where it needs to end. That seems right. Then, that orb, of course. Don't forget. Come here again. Would suck, I guess. But honestly, how do I get there? The other side? No. To be honest, I don't get it. It looks kind of a dead way. Look closely, Water Road. Damn, that's sneaky. That's really sneaky. Where the hell is a teleporter? That sucks. That really sucks. Ooh, combat.
Power shot!
Slowly but surely every chest in this region getting collected too. And once again, the long road. It's probably up there. Bro, I swear to God, if this orb is also avoiding me. Where's this thing traveling?
Unlike the blight and rifts,
I nearly missed it, Jesus.
dangerous.
Due to a long road, I actually can collect other stuff too. That's not too bad. Wait, there is nothing above me. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. That thing I don't get.
Boss is here. Wait, the little stuff. He who suffers today is not among us. We'll see one more shot.
20k crit. Not too bad. Definitely not too bad. These two are not fitting. This one many here. Okay, that thing is that, yeah, that looks better. Good.
Watch your step, people. Gotta scare them just like that. We are united beyond. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. We've done it.
Where are the other two?
Now that was a satisfying fight.
Okay, that's the other one. Still missing one.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
Oh, there it is. Hidden between trees and enemies.
That's my start of it.
Don't you dare drown.
A reward for the difficulties we faced. Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
Serious question, how do I get up there? We collected everything except that thing and I didn't load this one. Yeah, great. So 15 chest. And 7 orbs. I can't tell you how much I hate water in this game. It's just stupid.
Unlike the blight.
When that thing had a teleporter. Yeah, let's go downwards. It's probably the fastest way. I see a frog minigame. That's right, that's right. You... What the hell are you doing? Yeah, that time is very generous. All the way down. Swear to God, if you're thrown there. What is that chest I could not find? Maybe, yeah. I'm not hanging up myself. For not finding it. Oh, there's a way, come on. Oh, I swear to God.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Where do I know what trees I can bump away?
Ooh, gonna sell it for cash?
Okay, that chest I ignore. I have no idea how to get there. I need 9 chests and 4 orbs. I have a real problem finding chests. Or I'm not searching correctly, that's also a possibility. That was not the way. Is there a way under? Actually, yes. Close, but not quite. Can I see it from here?
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Bro, come on, this is a... Maybe I have to complete every quest first. How many quests do I have open? Technically none. And I don't get it why some quests are not reachable. But anyway. At some point we're getting collected.
Boss is here. Wait, that one looks tough.
I have to get up that rock. Now it's just a question how. I mean, this goes downwards. I don't think that's the right call. Yeah, that's not.
He who suffers today is not among us. We'll see this through.
Yeah, I slowly have to stop. But let's get rid of all the energy and call it a day. I can collect those quests the other time.
And ready to go. Let me see.
Some money form.
He who suffers today is not among us.
The small ones are dead. Now I'd spam.
Logic yields enough fireworks for you.
I get like an 150k. That's solid, I guess.
Watch your step, people. I wish
Please target the main threat. I have no idea what is faster and what's slower. Anyway, that's should be it for today. So, Do Another Abyss main story took longer than anticipated, so I did not get all the shit done that I wanted to get done in Arknights Endfield. But that does not really matter, as there are still other days to do that, and I also can do it off screen, so it's fine. I need 40 more XP. Assemble gear. Yeah. Upgrading. Wait. Is all, yeah, her clothes are already maxed. So intelligence and crit rate is next. MI6 toolkit. Lucky. I'm already here. I can upgrade the whole shit. More crit rate, more intelligence. I mean, I have the time and resources to upgrade everything, so especially after not summoning Rossi. %, crit rate if both of them are maxed out. That's kind of... Come on. Please don't let me craft these things anymore. Where is it? Crit rate, agility. If I could remember what T2. Maybe the other ones can be used. Sometime. Oh, it doesn't matter what version of them. All three of them are a good match. Bro, come on. Thank you. Good, she only needs one more. Then and all of them are upgraded. Yep, that's is looking good. Good. That's everything for today. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. On Friday will be Sandstone 0. And yeah, that's basically a story continuation. So, yeah, until then, have a great time. Have a great rest of the day or night. And see you around.